Oh, all right. Let me know if you guys can hear me and see me, please. All right. Is the volume good? Like, is it too high, too low, background, fizzy? Can you hear me if I whisper? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me when I whisper. Awesome. All right. I got something interesting as shit for you guys today. That's good. All right, so we got TradingView right here. And then is this side? No. This side. No, yeah, it is this side. Right? Okay. Backwards cameras. Right here next to me is my MT5 account. Okay? So, give me a type 1 in the chat if you guys are paying attention, because this is crucial to the start of this stream. I need everybody paying attention, okay? Because I'm going to have to repeat myself numerous times as new people come in, but I want to make sure that you guys are here and paying attention, because this is important, okay? Thank you. Right here, we have my MetaTrader 5. This is live on my instant funded account from Funder Pro. So this is real money being traded, and yeah. Next to that, right here, is TradingView. On TradingView, I have an indicator that's a buy-sell indicator. And when it prints a sell or buy signal, I have this awesome thing, this system in place that when a buy signal prints or a sell signal prints, through the magic of the internet and the fact that we live in the fucking future, things happen in the automagic space. And theoretically, when a signal prints here, like with the candle closed, not, oh, it prints and then it goes away while it's, when the candle prints and the signal's there, magic will happen and it will go right to my MT5 and it will trade without me clicking any buttons. I promise I won't use my hands. This is what we call webhooks. Okay? When TradingView prints a signal, you know how like you can set an alert? See this? So when I hit the plus icon and I want to add an alert, or let me do it on something else. And trash that. Okay. So let's say you want to set an alert on your thing. So add an alert on whatever indicator you're trading on. When it sends you a notification, whether it's a text notification or an email notification, however you set it up in the settings, that text will go through a system and discern what pair you're trading, what time frame you're trading, and whether it was a buy or a sell. And you can also input parameters like your risk management and so on. Then that signal or that text phrase goes through an automation and into your MetaTrader account and will automatically trade for you. Right now, I've been testing it for Thursday, Friday, Monday, and today's Tuesday. Today is day 4. So I don't know. I don't have enough data to give you the win rate or whatever. It's a new indicator. It's mine. And I don't, if I get like a 55%, I'm the happiest camper possible because everything's automated then. 1 second. I'm not going to be on stream the whole time, but the stream will be running the entire time. Because I have to feed my dogs. I have a meeting in a little bit, but this will all be live so you guys can just watch and see this magic happen. Okay. The concept of my indicator is super simple. I don't know if you've ever seen the indicator consolidation zones, but basically when price is like flat and consolidating, it starts to build up this range around it. And when price breaks out of those ranges on a 1 minute, because this is a 1 minute scalping strategy, right? We're on the 1 minute time frame. When it breaks out on the 1 minute chart, it'll go for a little bit, right? Like it broke out here, it went for a little bit, and then it consolidated again. It broke out, it went, and then consolidated. And these are like tiny little micro movements. And what my strategy is doing is trying to take advantage of these micro movements. And like right now, it's starting to already print a consolidation zone. And because I have this indicator set up that it only prints signals from 9 a.m. till 10 p.m., so it didn't print any signals over the overnight session. So I don't get stuck in these weird consolidation phases where there's low volume and the spreads are higher, which is what I want to avoid because the margin for error here is very, very low. So if we print a sell signal out of a consolidation zone, I think we need 5 candles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So if we break out above, it should theoretically print a buy if the candle closes above the consolidation zone. If it breaks out below, it should print a sell below the consolidation zone. Candle closure. And then magic happens through web hooks. And we should be good. Hold on. Something is happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Did not print. Hold on. What are my settings? Yeah, minimum consolidation length 5. I guess it didn't meet the requirements, but you get the gist. When it consolidates and it breakouts. So there's a saying in day trading. If you've been in day trading long enough, you turn into a breakout trader. Because breakout trading is the best way to trade. Period. End of story. The reason why breakout trading is the most important or the best strategy. The reason why. Sorry, I quit smoking, so I'm like chewing Nicorette gum. I'm sorry if it's loud and obnoxious. Markets move the way that they move, and you can't know, because we don't have a crystal ball and we're not Nostradamus, you can't know what's going to happen next. You can have an educated guess, and that's what day trading is. You're having an educated guess on whether the price is going to go up or down based on past patterns and history. What I've noticed, which is why there's consolidation indicators, is that when price consolidates, it means that it's accumulating or distributing a small range. And then when it breaks out of that range, as you can see right here, we had a consolidation zone, it broke out, and it went in a direction before it consolidated again. Because price does one of three things. It either goes up, it either goes down, or it consolidates. It does nothing besides those three. So if, as a human, I have emotions and my biases, and you guys have probably experienced this, where you're trading and you see your entry, but it's like, oh, we're at a huge level of support, so I'm not going to take this trade because it might reverse on me. And then it breaks through that support and cascades down, and you feel stupid that you didn't take your entry even though it met all of your requirements, and so you missed a trade. And or you entered the trade and it immediately went against you because you didn't realize that it was a level of support. And then it broke out above and you lost your trade, and you didn't get into the opposite position because you were too fearful because you already lost a trade. This takes the fear and emotion out of trading. I have not traded manually since last Thursday, and it is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to read the comments in just a second. And if there are people here who know what I'm talking about from either my groups or community or whatever, if you want to answer questions along the way and be kind of like a pseudo moderator, that would be awesome. Just make sure you tag people when you're responding to their questions. So yeah, I haven't manually traded since last Thursday. And being a full-time day trader for the last 6 years. I don't even know. I don't keep track. A long time. It's exhausting. It's completely exhausting. I'm burnt out because there are some days that it is an emotional roller coaster where I'm down thousands upon thousands of dollars, and it's a fist fight to try to get back to break even and recouping losses and emotional trading and making the mistakes and looking at my sticky notes that I have all over my computer screens that say, that I have rules written on there. Don't overtrade, don't revenge trade, don't increase lot size on this account over 0.01. So because we're in testing phase on this, all of my trades that I'm entering are 0.01s, right? So some of them are 0.1s because I was testing a larger lot size with a larger take profit and stop loss. And recently I've landed on a 10 pip stop or a 10 point stop loss on this indice, the German 40, also known as DAX, and a 10 point take profit. Because of the spreads and commissions, the losses will be higher than the wins. And if there's high volatility at that time, the take profit and stop loss dollar amount won and lost will be different due to higher spreads during, let's say, a news event or high volatility, and or the slippage based on when the trade closed versus where my stop loss was. So let's say I'm in a buy position and price spikes up ridiculously and it goes a little bit higher than where my take profit is, or a little bit lower, that's slippage. So they're not going to be as consistent as I would like, but if I'm losing with a 0.01, 13 cents per trade, and winning 12 cents per trade, which is what it should be on average, then all I need to do is have a 55% or higher win rate, and it is a profitable automated strategy. And I love that because the reason why casinos are profitable and make money hand over fist is because they are in the game doing it consistently day in and day out. Yes, they do have an edge, but they will, besides that edge, they will out gamble you because that's what they're doing. They're gambling against you all the time. They have a slight edge, but because they're doing it consistently, it's like the 1,000 coin flip thing. If you have 1,000 people lined up and they are flipping a coin heads or tails, the statistics and averages get better and benefit one over the other long term. So yeah, I'll explain that analogy in a second because it's more in depth. It's seeing if one person can flip a coin heads or tails 100 times in a row. An event like it could happen statistically, but the longer you're in the game, the better your odds are. And with this, I could be asleep, I could be riding my bike, I could be sitting at the pool, I could be on vacation, and I know that this machine will do exactly as I've told it to do without hesitation and without making mistakes, ever. There is no human emotion in a program because a program has set parameters. So let me know in the chat. I want to see how many of you guys watching have made emotional mistakes while trading. I've made so many, I can't even count them. Pyth Puja, if your capital is $50 and you want to earn $10 a day, it's not possible because you are basically asking to make 20% daily. And the best hedge funds in the world, where billionaires invest all of their money, make on average 10 to 18% annually. And you're asking to double that daily. It is unreasonable. I'm sorry if that isn't the answer you are looking for, but I'm not the person to teach you how to make 20% a day. It's not possible. And it's not, even if it was possible for 1 or 2 days, it's not something that you can consistently do long term. Also, I suck at live streaming, So if anything goes out of frame or I'm talking about something while the screen's not showing, please let me know and I will fix it. Like, yell at me in the chat, please. All right. Snoop Creature. This is a custom indicator that I made for myself, but it's utilizing a lot of things that I'll explain it in a bit, but it's not something that is available to you guys. I have not tested it on gold. Sheenz TP4FS. I have not tested it on gold because I don't like to trade gold. It's just not something that I'm interested in because I've been burned by it in the past, and I don't like trading gold. I've only done this on German 40 because that's the pair that that's the indice that I trade. So Snoop Creatures, if you want, so we have, buy-sell indicators at the trading floor. The trading floor is a, hold on, let me see if you can see this. The trading floor is hold on, I gotta format this right so that you guys can see everything properly. That's the size. Okay, that should do. On the trading floor, we have a bunch of education indicators. We give you daily trade ideas. We do almost daily live streams. We got the community. These are the indicators that we have. We have Fractal, Frenzy, Wave Rider, Outback, Brute Force, Happy Trail, DeLorean, and 3-Line Strike. We also run competitions all the time, free giveaways. It is 20 GBP per month, $19.99. Okay, but you get a ton of stuff. If you don't want or if you don't have the money to pay for it, what you can do is still use our indicators because we have an old version of one. Called Brute Force, and it is free. It's an older version, so it's not as good as the V2, but it's something. And you can set an alert and you can do the whole thing. The webhooks that I'm talking about, where if a signal prints and you want that to be an automated system, that's going to be, hold on a second. Okay, when you log in to the trading floor, we have the education center where you learn everything A to Z. We have the older content that has been outdated by the new stuff. We have the basically daily trade ideas where we give you, what our system is buying and selling when. Then we have the roadmap. So if you need like a step-by-step syllabus to how to get from zero knowledge to actually being a profitable day trader, and you can't actually pass this course without proving that you're a profitable day trader. So like it's set up in a systematic way that you will, once you finish it, be profitable. And then right here is the webhook training. The webhook training is going to teach you exactly how to set this system up that I have, where when a buy-sell indicator prints, then it will automatically go to your MetaTrader account, or however you have it set up. Nayu Rami said, sure, if you had a 55% win rate, it would be profitable. But as far as I can see, you have 6 losses and 3 wins. That's a 35% win rate at best. Yes, because that's what you saw on the screen, but it didn't take into account all of the trades above that. So you can't just make statistics out of 10 trades, because sometimes you'll have 30 losers in a row, because that's how trading works. And sometimes you'll have 30 winners in a row, or 35, and then you're profitable. Jawawa. Yeah, my fib strat is legit. Like for manual trading, that is the best and only way to do it. So underneath my face, I think that's the way I have it. Yeah, underneath my face, you see the TMA FX. It takes you to this website, and right here, this is a link that will take you to Funder Pro, and it'll give you a 30% discount. So if you want to get one of those instant funded accounts, like you don't even have to do a challenge anymore. You just pay to get higher capital. And you always check the box that says 90% payout, because then you get a 90-10 profit split. But that's what I'm doing right now on this account. And then if you have a private or personal account, you want to trade your own money without all the rules and regulations that come with a funded account, I use Gates. They have great spreads. Click that. But Yeah, if you want to get to the trading floor website, just click this banner right here and it'll take you to that website. I didn't want to have like 50 links everywhere, so just go to tmafx.com and you'll see all the links there. No, it's Snoop. It's not an indicator on Fibonacci's. It's only about the consolidation and breakout. So far, price is got a lot of momentum down and is not consolidating. Mom scan day trade. Daughter's good. She's growing like crazy. She's about up to here now on me. I think she's, 6 or 7 now? Oh. Thanks for asking. Account size is feasible. Hold on. South Africa trader. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing a 0.01, and I will always do it in increments of 10. So right now it's trading a 0.01 lot size. And if the results are good, I will then increase the lot size to 0.10. And then the 11 cents per trade will turn into $1.10 per trade. And if I increase it to 1 lot, then it will be $11 per trade. And that's why day trading is amazing, because you can mitigate your risk while trading a live account, not a demo account. You can trade a live account with a 0.01 and see how it works. And then if it does work, you can increase the lot size and simply make more money by changing a decimal point and change nothing else. It's not harder work. It's not less work. It's not more work. It's changing the decimal point. So imagine I'm going to do this for you. 0.01 equals 11 cents profit. 0.10 equals $1.10 profit. 1.00 equals $11 in profit. 10 equals $110 in profit. So hopefully this isn't flipped and reversed. Hold on. Yeah. So that's the math, dude. Like, the strategy stays exactly the same. All you do is move the decimal point for your trade size, and you make more money. So once I've determined that this is a viable strategy, all I have to do is increase the lot size, and I have another source of passive income. Now, I've been putting all of my energy and effort into doing this because this is something that I can sustainably do long term. It's the same thing if you were trying a new diet. If you were trying a new diet and you don't like cooking food, you don't like meal prepping, it's exhausting for you, and yet you find a catering company that every day brings a box of all of your meals for the whole day, including beverages, to your doorstep, it makes dieting way easier, correct? If you wanted to work out more, but you didn't want to have to get dressed and go to the gym and whatever, If you had a gym in your house and a personal trainer came to your house every day at 10 a.m. to do a 1 hour training with you, it would be much easier, correct? This is the same concept with this. Every day it does the same thing regardless of where I'm at or what I'm doing. I could literally be on vacation all the time. If this makes enough money, like let's say an all-inclusive resort per person in Mexico is $3,000 a week, right? Or no, what is it? Like it's like $3,000 for a good all-inclusive place for 2 weeks. So your total is $6,000. If you can make $7,000 day trading, you could live at an all-inclusive resort for the rest of your life. So technically, you could retire and be on vacation forever. You'd get bored as shit, probably. I would get bored as shit. But if that's something you're interested in, might be worth trying. Let me know. I'm curious. I would get bored. Like very bored. Could you lay on a beach and have all-inclusive food and drinks every day forever from now until the day you die? I'm curious. Let me know in the chat if that's something that you could do or if you would die of boredom. The broker that I recommend is Gates FX. If you go to the website link under my face, there's a link to Gates and it will give you a amazing promo code. I don't like trading gold because when I first started trading, I tried trading it and I lost a ridiculous amount of money. And it's like when you get food poisoning from eating Taco Bell and you never want to eat at Taco Bell for the rest of your life. That's how I feel about gold. Snoop creatures. I don't know if we can talk about that topic on YouTube without getting banned. Yeah, I only trade DAX because it's an indice that has good movement during the times that I am awake. And it's what I've been manually trading for years now. But now that I have an automated system, I might be able to trade other indices like NAS or US 30. The reason I like indices normally is because the contract size is, depending on what broker, the contract size is larger. And so for the same amount of money that you could make off of a Forex pair with pips, you can make even more with points and lots on indices. So I do have it running on Happy Trail on a different system. Not on here, but like you guys know I like Happy Trail, but I only like Happy Trail. Do not allow signal repainting on this. I only like Happy Trail on a 4-hour time frame. Because on a 4-hour time frame, you'll get a signal print and you could easily get a 1-to-4 risk to reward ratio. So you'll lose, but then you'll get a 1-to-4. And it's amazing. And if you trail it, you can get a 1-to-5, a 1-to-10, a 1-to-12. So I'm doing this on a 1-minute time frame on this system. And on a different system, I'm doing Happy Trail on a 4-hour time frame. Again, Happy Trail is one of those indicators that you get from being a member at the trading floor. And in regards to trading communities and the price, it's super cheap. And if anybody here in the chat is a member of the trading floor, you can let people know if it's worth it, if it's good value for the price that you pay. In my opinion, and what I've seen, there is nothing cheaper and better in existence. Nathan Bond, I automated it through webhooks, and we teach you how to do webhooks for yourself using your own systems. Ugh. God, I'm such a bad live streamer. We have this webhook training on our website, and it will teach you how to do it. I learned how to do it through this webhook training in, I think, 30 minutes. And in 30 minutes, I had it all set up. And then it just came down to finding the best indicator and strategy for it. But in an afternoon, you'll figure out how to automate your entire trading strategy, and you'll never have to trade manually for the rest of your life. I don't use multiple time frames anymore. I just go off of the momentum and the breakout of what the automation is telling me. Like it's all automated. That's it. Yes, Gates FX takes US citizens. In the webhook course, I believe there is a section for people trading on TradeLocker. I only did the MetaTrader one because it's easier to set up, and I have it all on my PC over here. No wonder why. I am happy for you, bro. Very happy for you. That's like my goal. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen my why video, but once I became financially independent from doing this type of stuff, I was like, this is sick, dude. And then my friends were asking me how I go on so many vacations. And so I started sending them little mini tutorials. And then it just became like a thing. I just opened up the YouTube channel. I was teaching other people how to take more vacations. And that's why I do it, so that people can live like normal lives and not being stuck. Because like, think about it, dude. You're using basically computers and AI automations to do all of this for you, so that you don't have to work anymore to make income that you want. Because soon, with AI and automations, 70% of the jobs that exist right now on planet Earth will no longer exist. So do it now, or in 5 to 7 years, you're going to be out of a job and really, really suffering. Figure out how to do it now. Snoop Creatures, this video I think is just going to be going all day. Hopefully. I never live stream. Like, I used to do it consistently while we did this trading challenge, but I don't live stream because it's a massive chunk of my day and time, which I don't have to spare. So this is kind of like a one-off. I just really wanted to show you this because it's amazing. I wish you would enter more trades, but yeah, Titanium Ethan. Go to the website below my face. On there, you will see a link to the trading floor, and you will watch this webhook training. And in an afternoon, you will figure out how to automate your trading for life, which is what I've done. I haven't traded manually since last Thursday. Hannah Badline. I have done and back tested a system for Happy Trail on DAX on the 30-minute using specific rules for entry, and the results are amazing. However, I added extra indicators which make it hard to automate. Hannah, you can either explain to me here in chat or you can DM me and we'll try to figure it out. Because if you have something good, then it should be able to be automated, unless it's a subjective, oh, I take this because this happened on the chart and it's like a price action thing. But there's probably a way that you can automate it. Juan, I used to trade between like 9 and 11 a.m. London time. But now I'm allowed, with this automation, I can trade from 9 a.m. till 10 p.m. every day without being on the charts. You don't need to have your own strategy when using the webhooks. You can use one of ours. Like I said before, we have multiple buy-sell indicators. There's 7 of them, and any one of them is viable for this. I just wouldn't recommend them on a 1-minute time frame. I would do 5 or 15-minute time frames. So these are the indicators that we have on the trading floor. You get them for free. Fractal Frenzy, Wave Rider, Outback, Brute Force, Happy Trail, DeLorean, 3-line strike. And you can automate any one of these strategies using the webhook training. Yes, this live stream will be available later. Sherry, I appreciate it. Thank you. Marcos, you can do what we're doing using the webhooks, man. No, I mean, dude, if you're on a tight budget, Raul, you can just sign up, watch all the education. You have a month-long access. It's a monthly membership, and you can cancel anytime. But sign up, watch everything that you need to watch, and then dip out. If you find value in it, you can stay and be involved in the community, but we don't tie anybody down. We're not like, it's just a contract. You have to stay here for 12 years. Yes, Juan Brits, it does trade for you automatically. No, I won't hide the profit or anything. I'm gonna. If it happens, it happens. That's why I have. That's why I have it on the stream so that you can see the signal print on TradingView, and then without me using my hands, it will automatically go to the MetaTrader. This is a live screen recording of my phone right now. There's just been no signal prints, so I can't like show you. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It'll happen, and then I'll just tag you. I'll be like, Captain, look. Juan, it's not a bot that you purchase, or it's a automation that you make yourself. So you can use any buy sell indicator like the ones we give you on the trading floor and set up the whole webhook thing. And you learn how to do so watching the webhook course. And then it just does it for you. And it's crazy to watch. Like I feel better having it automated because I know that it's being systematic. It's not being biased. It's not having emotions. Yes, you can use the webhooks on MT5. Yes, they are better. That's why we make updates to our indicators constantly. And that's why we have old ones for free on TradingView and new ones like the V2 or V3 versions of things as part of your free gifts when signing up. I'm using a custom one because the ones... Okay, there's a reason behind it. The indicators that we have, they give you a lot of signals on the 1 minute time frame, and the results are less than satisfactory. On a 5 minute time frame, they're much better. I made one for the 1 minute to show you guys on this live stream because I assumed that there would be more signal prints, but there aren't. So it's kind of a punch in the face for my stupid idea. But yes, use any one of our indicators on the 5 minute, 15 minute time frame. You're going to be a happy camper. The entry rules are a break out of a consolidation zone with a 10 point stop loss and a 10 point take profit. I believe it's available for both, Regina. I'm only using it on MetaTrader because it was easier for me to set up with my whole system that I have here. The how-to videos on the trading floor. Raul, I see, but when it comes to 5 and 15 minute, you're using the ones from the course, making an exception. Yeah, you can do both. Like you can have multiple things set up. So when I set it up, I have the ability to trade 10 separate indicators or strategies on 10 separate accounts that I have. I haven't set all of them up yet because I'm still testing this first one. It's only been 4 days. Today's day 4. I wouldn't do a live setting one of these up because the information that will be shown on the screen will give you private information about my access codes to the automation, and I can't show you that. And I'm not a good enough live streamer to blur something out while showing it. And there's no point in showing it without showing you where it goes. So Does your bot stop trading during times of low volume to avoid slippage, or do you have? Yeah, I set it up so like when you set it up, you can do this in the automation itself. You don't have to have an indicator that does this for you. You can put parameters of trading hours. So if you've back tested your strategy and you get the best results from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., you can put a time parameter that this EA or this bot only trades for you automatically between 10 and 2. It's amazing. Yes, you can, Alex. It's allowed to use automations, but some funded accounts, you have to contact customer support for them to change the code of your account to allow it, because most by default don't allow it. Yeah, start with a small amount, dude. Always, always, always 50 to 100 bucks is fine to start with, and use the smallest lot size possible, which is a 0.01 to see if it's viable. And then you'll adjust your take profit and your stop loss to, depending on what your win rate is. And yeah, you just adjust it for yourself and for your account size. This is, you guys make this. This isn't a EA or bot that you can buy. This is something that I'm teaching you how to make yourself so that you're not reliant on somebody. Because imagine if you get an EA or a bot from somebody and then it stops working, or there's a huge internal error in the system, or the company, doesn't exist anymore. And then you're shit out of luck. This, you are learning how to set everything up yourself, because in my opinion, it's much better to teach a person how to fish versus giving them a fish. Like, you get to learn how to eat and make your own food for the rest of your life versus me just, here you go. That's not beneficial to you or me. The green crypto guy, that is the goal. I want you to be self-sustainable. Self-sustaining? Yeah, self-sustaining. If I could teach you how to grow your own tomatoes and cucumbers, I would, but I don't have a green thumb. I'm going to go pee. All right, so you can see here, we're starting to print a signal. If this candle closes below that consolidation range, see right now it's back in, so the wick is below the range. If the candle closes below that range in the next 22 seconds, it should stay printed and then enter in a short position on my MetaTrader account here. And I'm going to keep my hands up so that this happens. Come on, print. Okay, so we got, you see that sell? that just happened? I didn't touch anything, and it automatically traded. Pretty cool, huh? Give me a thumbs up emoji in the chat if you think that's cool. The take profit and stop loss are set at 10 points. And see, I'm gonna use my hands. I'm gonna zoom in to my MetaTrader. See, so we had a sell that happened, and then it went down 10 points, and it closed automatically. And if I go to my history, you can see we had a winning trade. Automatically. So like, no more emotions, no more mistakes, no more thinking, after a hard day of day trading, and you're like, God, I made so many fuck ups that day. Like, why did I do that? There's no more regrets in your life now. The system does what the system does for you all the time without you thinking about it. Yes, it should be 12, but with slippage and spreads and higher volatility, depending on the broker and where you're trading and how you're trading, you will have different results. And that's the problem, which is why I'm testing, because I might need to increase my take profit and lower my stop loss. Like, it's 10 and 10 right now because I want to have a 50-50 chance. But if I want better results long term, and I can see that statistically, let's say a 9-point stop loss and a 12-point take profit will give me better results, then I will do that. But right now, I'm in testing phase. And I love it because this will give me data, which I can then use to make improvements. And it's not biased data. It's not me looking at my manual trades for the last 3 months and seeing where I fucked up and where I didn't. I'm seeing where the system could improve because the system does everything automatically. This is not AI trading, Jay. This is buy-sell indicators on TradingView, sending signals to an automation to automatically enter buy and sell positions for you on your trading platform. So if you want to learn how to do what just happened on my screens here, go to trdfloor.com. Sign up. It's super cheap. Take this webhook training. You can learn how to do this in an afternoon. Then use one of these indicators. They're buy-sell indicators that will work with these systems. And we have back-tested results for years and years and years with these indicators. Set that indicator up on your chart here and never have to trade manually again. Everything can be found in the website below my face, tmafx.com. If you're trading a personal account, I highly recommend using GatesFX as your broker. If you are wanting more capital, get an instant funded account from Funder Pro. It's this first link right here. You can get a funded account challenge if you want to take the challenge. I suggest just buying an account that's going to pay you out instantly. The indicator that I'm using right now is a modification of consolidation zones that I made for this test. It's got decent results. They're not the best, but I like it because it's a breakout trading strategy. When price consolidates for more than 6 candles and it breaks out, it takes a buy or a sell. I'm going to butcher your name, but Grame Stevens, 1894. If you've got that type of results, depending on the consistency of it, like let's say your lot size and your take profit and your stop loss is the same on every single one of those trades to get you to that amount, then yes, you are ready. If you've got some baller trades that like one of them's, 40K profit and then the other one's, minus 10 and 112K, then you're not ready because it's not consistent. You want consistency. You want the same systematic thing every single day. Why is McDonald's so popular around the globe? It's not the taste. It's not the aesthetics of it. It's not aesthetic at all, but it's consistent. Whether you go to the McDonald's down the street from your house or across the country to the McDonald's next to your grandma's house, or you go to Europe and you have McDonald's, you will get the same exact burger consistently everywhere. J Trades, you know it, bro. You know it. So what I want you to do is if you are not consistent with your trading manually and you are struggling and you're making huge mistakes and losing thousands of dollars, because like literally tell me right now in the chat, how many of you have lost more than $1,000 day trading? Please just, stay anonymous, whatever. You all have screen names here. Let me know how many of you have lost $1,000 day trading. Okay, so all of you guys have said you've lost $1,000 or more, right? You could have had membership to the trading floor with all of our indicators and learn how to use this automation for 4.16 years instead of burning that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're seeing your loss as like, oh, it's on my balance sheet. You need to invest in yourself, dude. You need to figure out how to do these things as quickly as possible. Because if you don't do it now, it won't be possible later. You'll be obsolete later. AI will be doing everything later. Your job will be AI. Everything will be AI. So, I mean, if you're willing to lose $1,000 on your stupid mistakes, but you're not willing to spend $20 on educating yourself and figuring out what the best way to do this consistently without having to touch a computer for the rest of your life, this isn't for you. You are stubborn and I cannot help you. I'm sorry. But this is the closest thing that I can give you to me doing it for you. Hello, I have a question. I have work and my salary is enough for me to have food on the table with only $10 to $20 left after doing so. Is that enough to trade? No. I'm sorry, but no. If, however, you spend the next 12 months saving those $10 to $20, you will have $250. Then you can use some of that to learn and then use the rest to buy an instant funded account. And then you can have larger capital to trade with. Gold is melting, huh? Oh, yeah. So everybody said that with what's going on in the world, that gold will keep going up because people want to get into safe assets. Obviously not safe. If you want to learn how to trade manually, yes. Harrell Marcus, you do have to put in the study. If you want to just learn how to do the automation, you can do that in an afternoon. I used to like FTMO, but ever since the issues with the US, I don't like them. Don't trade gold when it's melting. I suggest don't trade gold, period. I don't know what people's obsession is with trading gold. If somebody could tell me why gold is so appealing to trade, please let me know in the chat, because I don't get it. There are way better assets to trade that are way more consistent, and you can make just as much money as you do trading gold. Like any index, you will make just as much trading gold. That's what it is. Like the pips and the lots and the points on gold is different than Forex pairs, which makes it seem like it's more enticing. But the volatility, the spreads, and the price fluctuations are insane and will fuck you over 7 days a week. Whereas you can trade, I don't know, US 30 or the NASDAQ or the German 40 and be just as happy making just as much money without all the craziness. Any index is better than gold. NASDAQ, US 30, S&P 500, and the DAX. If you want to trade your own money, $50 to $100 is the lowest. You're not going to be making money hand over fist, but you can make money consistently. And it depends on which country you're living in. If you live in, a third world country where, if you're earning dollars but spending your base currency, you're good to go. Like, I'm happy as hell because I live in Poland and my base currency is basically 4 to 1 to the US dollar. So for every dollar that I earn, I get 4 of my currency. You can use an application that gives you, or use a VPS. Medicine is fun. Use a VPS because then you basically get a cloud machine that is a PC and that runs 24 hours a day. So you don't even have to have your computer on. And if you go through Pine Connector with one of their subscriptions, you can get cloud VPS services also. Grammy Steffens. A lot of people using normal traditional ECN brokers can't do scalping on Bitcoin because the spreads are like 50 points. But I hear what you're saying. If you're on, a traditional exchange, then yeah. Yeah, I live in Poland because I met a Polish woman and I fell in love, and that's the end of the story. It costs 20 GBP per month for membership, but you can learn everything you need to in a month. Advice to beginners, trade GBP USD if you have a small account. And if you have a larger account, trade German 40, NASDAQ, or US 30. And that's my only recommendations. Why do I pay 0 commissions on the account? Because my spreads are higher. So you're either paying the broker or company in higher spreads or higher commissions. If your commissions are 0, your spreads are higher. If your commissions are higher, then your spreads are 0. They're always making money in some way or another. You just need to find the thing that works best for you. Already yesterday, you told markets has problems and not advised to enter. But if my signal shows, can I enter this situation? Yeah, I mean, if you have good risk management, you can even trade during high volatility, high turmoil, war, anything, economic collapse. If you have good risk management, you can trade it. Just keep in mind that the volatility and spreads are higher, which also causes slippage to happen, which is what happened a few minutes ago with the first trade that entered during this live stream. Instead of making 12 cents, it made 7 cents. Slippage. When using an indicator, does it recommend times to trade, etc.? You have to monitor on that. No. So if you're using an indicator and you've noticed that through your back testing, it gets better results by only trading between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., you can set up the automation to only allow trading during 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's all customizable. Everything is customizable, and you do it yourself, and you set it up exactly the way that you want. Always available. If you're struggling to find a strategy, then use one of these 7 strategies that we offer on the trading floor. They all have back-tested results for years, as well as a shitload of people in the community that trade each one of these and can give you advice on setting it up and what settings they use for each indicator. And they're all buy-sell indicators, which you can then automate into this system that I'm showing on this live stream. Titanium Ethan, that's amazing to hear. I'm very glad that you made the decision. So I know that there's only going to be 200 to 300 people watching this live stream, maybe later, like once it gets posted and the US wakes up. I'm not trying to help all of you because some people are beyond my help. They will get hyped up about the information that I'm giving you, but never make a choice to change their lives. There will be 7 of you today that make the decision to change your life for the better. And there's another trade that just entered. And there are 7 of you that are going to make the choice to change your life and automate your trading, that's why I'm doing this live stream for those 7 people. Because if I can change the course of your life for 7 people, that means that my life has meaning and I helped 7 people be better and happier. Okay, so that was a losing trade. Very high slippage today, which sucks. But again, this is something that I made. I don't know if it's going to work long term. I've been using it since Thursday. So today's day 4. And I've made numerous changes across those 4 days. See, like even if you used Happy Trail on the 1 minute time frame, you'd get a sell signal, and depending on your stop loss, maybe 1 to 1.5s. So like, let's test it out. Let's just say that it does stop loss end of candle, 1 to 1.5 win. 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 Not stopped out yet. And loss. So yeah, not bad. Probably should have done this for the live stream. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3 wins. And 2 losses. 3 losses. Yeah. So like 50-50 right now. And 1 still open. But you can program any buy sell indicator. You can use one of the ones that we have, or you can use one of the ones that you've been using. Doesn't matter. So 10-point stop loss, 10-point take profit. So that first one was a winner, and the second one was a loser. But again, like they're super tiny trades, and that's why it's a 1 minute scalping. I'm not looking to scalp a 100-point move. That's not scalping. Scalping is taking a tiny chunk of the market during periods of breakout volatility. Instant funding prop firm recommendation. You're going to want to do Funder Pro. They have instant funded accounts up to $100,000. That's the one I'm using right now. I have a 5K account. The 5K account cost me, with my discount, $70. So you pay $70 and they give you $5,000 of trading capital. And I don't know if you guys have watched my videos and or been on the Telegram group, but the goal was to buy the thing and earn $70 on it to just cover the cost of it. And I did that for you guys live on the Telegram group. There's no benefits of joining the TMA YouTube channel, to be honest. You just get an extra badge. Like, you'll see some people here have badges next to their names. The automated process works not on the paper account, but if you have like a demo account for MetaTrader or wherever, you can set up an automation and see if it's viable long-term. Because like back testing only gives you so much data. Forward testing gives you the actual live market data that you're looking for in order to determine whether a strategy is profitable and if you can do it long-term. Kadamo, that's good. Make sure you set an alarm to not forget, because most people get excited about something and then forget an hour later. Yeah, you can use the indicators manually too. This is me showing you that you can automate your trading if you have issues with making mistakes while trading. The emotional screw-ups. But you can manually trade if you want to. It's just not my cup of tea anymore. I'm over it. It will match the 1 to 1.5 risk to reward. You just need to set it up to where your stop loss, because it depends on the indicator that you're using. If your indicator gives you the stop loss and take profit parameters, then yes. If you have to enter them in manually, like I do with mine, where it's 10 points, then you have to have something that's 10 points. So like a 10 and a 15, or a 20 and a 30. Yeah, this works on anything that you're trading. Stocks, bonds, indices, oil, corn, gas, whatever. That's actually a great idea. Reno H. Person. That's actually a great idea. The issue with... no, because it's... if you lose one, you just go back a level. I'm going to try that. I'm going to work on setting it up. That would be amazing. Thanks for the suggestion. Nice. I'm glad I could say your name right on accident. Yes, you get access to the Happy Trail indicator. You get access to all of these indicators right here. And you get access to everything. We give you everything. There's like 78 features of this entire platform that we built for 20 GBP. It's stupid cheap, dude. Like there's nothing else that I can say to convince you. Like, we give you everything. On Discord, there's a system where it's like, hey, our system is buying or selling Euro USD right now. You can follow those. You can set up your own automated system. You can learn everything that there is to know about day trading. You have a community. You have tools, resources, everything. Price action, smart money concepts, everything. Flattest uncle, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Sorry, I have, the fuck's that shit called? Tennis elbow. Like, this whole area is jacked up. I've been doing physical therapy for 2.5 months now, and it's like at the end of it, but brother, does it hurt sometimes, man. Just got to roll it out. These things, they're like $1 on Amazon. They're sick. Which indicator would have caught the sell-off? Happy trail on the 4-hour time frame. You want to see it, Lee? Let me know if you guys want to see an indicator that would have caught this huge move on DAX selling off this morning. Okay, so we turn on Happy Trail and we set it to the 4-hour time frame. Sell signal, huge move. Buy signal, small move. So depending on your risk to reward, I prefer trailing stop losses with the Happy Trail on the 4-hour time frame, but you can easily get 1 to 2s. You'll get stopped out occasionally, but you can get 1 to 4s or 1 to 12s with this shit, dude. When markets cascade, they go hard, so trail your stop losses. Happy Trail is legitness. Yeah, Funder Pro lets you use MT5 or Trade Locker. That's amazing, Jay. Glad to hear it. That's what I'm going to do, Reno. I'm going to figure out a strategy that gives me a good win rate, like closer to 70, 80%, and I'll try to automate it doing the $20 thing. That would be so sick. Yeah, Funder Pro does instant funded accounts now as of, I believe, last month. And if you use my coupon code TMA15, you get 30% off. You can find all of the links to get all of the best prices on all of the things that I'm talking about in this video at tmafx.com. It's got all of my links. only use these links. If you want my Instagram, like my legit Instagram, not the 500 fake ones that exist, my Telegram, there's a gajillion impersonators of me on the internet. That's just what happens when you're popular and they want to scam people out of their money. But if you want all of the actual links, just go to tmafx.com. Yes, I do a whole Fibonacci trading course inside of the trading floor. I am not. I don't like the military industrial complex. I think that's the reason why the world has gone to shit, to be honest. It's the same reason why I won't buy anything from Balenciaga. There are some things that I just don't support. Yeah, we have a couple of people trading futures. Jay, I just talked. I think Ken is trading futures in the Discord community. There's a bunch of people. Just ask anybody. Okay, so we're getting another consolidation zone now. And that's why I like this strategy, because when price breaks out of a consolidation, it tends to go up or down. And I don't know where it's going to break out of, and I don't care. My automation does it for me. So if we get a candle closure above or below this range on the next candle that breaks out, then it will enter in another buy or sell position. No, not two trades. It will do one or the other, depending on where it breaks out. Like me personally, looking at this chart, like if I were manually trading it, I would be seeing this divergence, right? We're making lower lows, yet the RSI is making higher lows. But we are below the moving average on the RSI. So it could just be that we're going to stay oversold for a long period of time. Can't ever trust the divergences, but they're a good indication of what's to come. Mr. Rozmentov, if you go to trdfloor.com and sign up, you get access to the Discord, all these indicators, all of our strategies, as well as the webhook training that teaches you how to do what I'm doing on this live stream. Good, Thomas. How are you? I'm curious, how many people have found what I'm talking about interesting and or have signed up to learn how to do the webhooks, or are already doing so because they are members. Like if you're a member, type in the number 1. If you've signed up during this live stream, type number 2. Yeah. There's the trades. So far today we've had one winner. Yeah, one winner and 2 losers. And you make money without selling your values and morals. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an OnlyFans person, so. Then trade something else. If you have a smaller account, you have to trade Forex. And like if you're doing this automation and you're on the charts and you want to enter in trades, like you can also trade manually alongside it. Whatever, if you see something that your automation isn't seeing, like what I saw with these divergences, then, you know, take it, see what happens. Show trades tab. There's no active trades right now. We just had that one buy signal. And then it instantly hit stop loss because it's a 10 point take profit and a 10 point stop loss. Yeah, we tried to make announcements to the community, but not so many people have their like notifications turned off, so they don't see when we have new features rolling out. Like we just rolled out this and our new web app, dude. Like it's sick. So our web app looks like this. And like you can import all of your trading history and then it'll go into your journals and show you exactly, you know, what your statistics are. And in your dashboard, it'll show you your consecutive wins, consecutive losses, what your total, you know, and you can like back test trades and like, you know, let's say you're testing something on TradingView and like you're having a win, loss, win, win, loss, 1 to 2 risk to reward. And you want to see if the strategy is viable, you know, over the long term. And it'll tell you like your win rate is 53.1% and you got 32% return and your max drawdown was 2%. Your profit factor is this. It's like an amazing tool. And you get this also included in your membership. So cool stuff, bro. Cool stuff. All for 20 bucks. I can't think of a better deal. It should be 30%. Sometimes they run promotions. Sometimes those promotions end. That coupon code will give you the highest discount at any given time. I don't stay up to date with what the discount is. It's usually 30%. I'm sorry if it wasn't. If you want, you can contact their support and see if they will give you a discount because on the website it says 30%. I'm not in control of it. It's just the deal that they gave for me. Does the webhook development allow use of MT5 custom indicators? No, the webhook, I believe the webhook only goes from TradingView to your trading platform through the automation. I don't know about MT5 indicators, but MT5 indicators, I mean, theoretically, you could customize it using like AI and have it be an EA instead. Akshay, I'm using GatesFX. If you use the link on tmafx.com, the website below my face, you get 125% deposit bonus. It's a slam and deal. Deposit $1,000, you get 1,250 additional in your account. At first I was thinking that it would be a good idea to get educated on day trading, but the issue with when you learn about day trading, you learn so much information that you begin to have analysis paralysis, where two different types or styles of education will contradict one another. And with the webhooks, you're using a system of a buy-sell indicator that only prints based on a specific parameter. And there's no emotion, there's no need to educate yourself, and you can just be involved in the markets without the 2 years of waiting to educate yourself before. So if you sign up right now, by the end of today, you can have an automation set up that automatically trades for you. And next week, you can see how it's performing. And you are every day involved in the markets without looking at the charts at all. So yes, there are benefits in educating yourself, but there is absolutely no need to educate yourself anymore. But basic information like lot size, pips versus ticks versus points, spreads, slippage, basic terminology, you need to have some fundamentals in your brain. Raul, yes, that does make sense. I'm using an indicator that I made called test, break test, because I'm testing it. Basically, it just finds a zone where it's consolidating and enters a trade if price breaks out of it. I don't know if it's good, which is why I'm not telling you about it or giving it to you. But if it's good, we might put it on the trading floor as another free indicator that you get with your membership. I test, I find results so that you don't have to suffer through the bullshit. Okay? So if you sign up right now, maybe next month, this indicator will be available for everybody. Every indicator that we make, we tested and we made it for a specific reason based on a specific strategy. And we are constantly rolling out new ones based on the new way that the markets are moving. I don't know if you guys have noticed this lately, but the markets are extremely reactionary. Like, Trump says something on Twitter and markets drop 15% for no fucking reason besides 8 sentences from Donald Trump. Elon Musk says 3 words on Twitter X, and markets go up 15%. war breaks out in the Middle East and attacks and missiles on Dubai and Abu Dhabi. And what does the market do yesterday? It consolidates. Nothing makes sense, and brown is blue. I highly recommend doing a 5 to 15 minute time frame when using buy sell indicators. You're going to get less bullshit results. I'm doing this on a 1 minute time frame to have this live stream be a little bit more interesting. You know what I mean? Because like if we did 5 minutes, we'd get 3 signals in 4 hours, and that's just boring. I'm trading DAX right now. It's called the German 40. It's basically the European equivalent to the US 30. It's the top 40 companies in Germany. Like I remember when I was trading DAX even last year, and all of London session, I would hope to get 50 or 60 point movement. Now, DAX is moving 300 to 500 points during London session. It's insane now. Can you translate what you wrote into English? Because nobody here, I don't think, can read that. I sure as hell can't. Are any of you guys into Pokemon cards? If so, if you're a collector of Pokemon cards and you like Pokemon cards, please drop a 3 in the chat. So it gave the sell signal, but it didn't close and print below the consolidation range. So it did not close the candle with the printed signal. Therefore, it didn't enter a trade. Okay, so for the 3 people that like Pokemon cards, I want to show you something that I really like. I got a Japanese Lovebirds in a PSA 10. Fucking sick, right? Also, I'm 3 cards away from having a full first edition base set master set. So, and like it's base set. So the first 16 cards I have in PSA 8s, and then the rest of them all first editions, and this binder has Fossil and Jungle, all first editions. and Team Rocket. I love it, dude. Wouldn't your indicator work better on a higher time frame? I know it's 1 minute for showing us, but have you tried it on 15-minute or higher? Well, let's look at it. Let's look at the indicator and what it did yesterday on the 15-minute time frame, and we'll see what results we would have had. So we have one winner yesterday and one loser yesterday. So 50-50. That would have been close, but it would have won because it's a 10-point stop loss. Yep, that would have won also. Lose, win, no trades, lose, win, lose, 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 win, but like Happy Trail on the 15. Let's turn that off for a second. Just for a second. Let's do Happy Trail case 4. Win-ish, lose, win-ish. Case 4 gives you way less signals. Win, win, lose, win, win, lose, win, lose, lose, win, win, no, loss, sorry, win, win, loss, loss, win, win, yeah. And that's why it's cool if you use the new trading simulator. So like it's a quick back test thing. This you get as a part of being a member on the trading floor. You can do that, what I just did really quick, and just get like actual results, like win, loss, loss, win, 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 loss, 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 loss. And it'll show you like, you know, okay, over the last 83 trades, I had a drawdown of this, profit factor of this. This is viable. Let's roll with this long term. I don't know where my buy and sell signals went. I'm not the best programmer in the world, so I might have broken it. Dude, if you actually collect tarot cards, Claire, that's fucking awesome and very unique. I like that. I like unique things. Best M hike. It's not a MT5 bot. It is a system that we teach you how to set up an automatic trading system by yourself using buy-sell indicators from TradingView. If you want to learn how to do it, you would sign up to the trading floor and take this webhook training. And in an afternoon, you'll figure out how to do this by yourself. And you can use one of the 7 indicators that we have on trading floor. Yeah, if you wanna learn, dude, A to Z, Q&As, chat, strategies, futures trade. This is all this stuff that we teach you. Every how-to video on everything about day trading, risk management, mindset, futures, fundamental analysis, crypto trading, ICT, smart money concepts, price action, and the webhook course. Did I break this? Ah, wrong indicator. There we go. There's those signals. Okay. That's awesome, Claire. Thanks, Joshua. I love when trolls speak. I don't know how to code. I used AI. So there's no signal like this one. It closed above just a little bit, and this one had a wick, and so it didn't close below that consolidation range. Yes, I'm active in the Discord. We do multiple times per week Q&A session with me, like we're doing right now in this live stream. I will put out my gum. I'm sorry. I'm quitting smoking. It's Nicorette gum. Trying to do it for the kiddo. I see my kiddo like taking markers and like pretending to smoke. And so I was like, I need to quit. And so I quit, and gum is the only thing that helped me. Cool. Joshua, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna boot you, give you the ban. I don't like negativity, so have a nice day. The broker that I use is Gates FX for my personal accounts. Again, if you go to my website, there'll be the second icon. It says need a broker, get 125% deposit bonus, use Gates FX. Lee, all of our indicators that we have, we show back-tested results for the last, I believe, 2 years. So you can see which one is best for you, ideally. Yeah, I quit. I like to do my New Year's resolutions before New Year's. This is a response to Thomas. I was like, why wait until New Year's when I'm like committed now? I'm just going to start now. So I did it a few weeks before New Year's, and I've been smoke free since like mid-December. Yeah, so on the chart, the indicator prints out consolidation zones. And basically, whenever it creates a range of 5 or more candles, it'll put a consolidation zone around it. This is actually based off of a free indicator called Consolidation Zones Live by Lonesome 3. This one. And it'll give you the exact same consolidation zones as you guys saw right here. See these consolidation zones? And basically, I just modified that with a few other aspects like RSI and volume. So like I have an option on here on my indicator where it will only print on high volume signals. So when the volume is high during a breakout, it will only print on those. And so we didn't have any high volume breaks here, but if we look at yesterday, also no high volume breaks. Yeah, it's just you get way less signals with the high volume thing, but they work out probably more often than non-high volume ones. Switch the time frame. Yeah, see, high volume breakout, and then you got a nice bearish candle afterwards. Still really good for scalping. But for this, I'm getting more signals to show you guys. So I don't know. I'm still talking to the team about getting this indicator for you guys, but first I need to test it. So right now we're getting another consolidation zone. And we shall see if it breaks out above or below. Oh. Thanks, Claire. I appreciate it. No, like, and that's the thing with trolls and haters on the internet, like they're keyboard warriors. I don't have time for that shit, dude. I'm almost 40, so they can kiss my white ass. Thomas, I'm switching between the two. So I have my normal gum, and then when I need my nicotine, I have my nicotine gum. Anywhere between 5 and 7 years. I've lost track. User JDTY5BD6L. Supply and demand is the best. It's the same as support and resistance. And essentially you're breakout trading using support and resistance. Nice. Shout out from Seoul, Korea. Welcome. And if price breaks that consolidation, so when it breaks consolidation, I just have a flat 10-point stop loss and 10-point take profit because it's on a 1-minute chart, and I'm only looking for a tiny itsy bitsy tiny little move. Yeah, I feel like Europe and other countries are much more liberal when it comes to smoking. Like everybody smokes everywhere. And I don't know, I didn't want my kid to be a prisoner to it. Like Thomas said, a slave to nicotine. I don't trade gold yet. Yasin Munfarid. This is the German 40. It's not a commodity. It's a German indice that basically is accumulation of the top 40 performing companies in Germany. Yes, if manually trading, just wait for the candle to close above or below the consolidation. So we just got another candle print, or candle close below the range, so a sell signal printed. And as you can see on my phone, it's entered in a trade. Hopefully the momentum continues down and won't get stopped out again. But I can see it's moving a lot, so there's a lot of buying and selling happening right now. But if we can get a volume, see, if you look at the volume indicator on the bottom, see how it's a green volume bar, but a bearish candle? It's probably most likely going to reverse from here, but hopefully we can still get 10 points out of the move before it reverses. If not, it is most likely going to continue in the other direction. But that's just something that my eyes see from years of day trading training. And there we go. We just got another successful trade. Went in short as it broke out of that range. Got 10 points in profit. Hopefully, and see, we got 12 cents on that one. Again, I'm doing tiny trades because I'm testing it. So I'm doing the smallest lot size that's allowed for trading, a 0.01. Western Europe smoking is frowned upon. Very interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's very bearish. It's very bearish today. Markets dropped, I think we're like 300 points now so far that the markets have dropped. Or the German markets, at least. In Portugal, they actually banned smoking indoors in 2023. That's crazy. How much could it be probability of winning percentage for 1 minute scalping? I don't know yet. I only have 4 days of results, so I can't give you good numbers because 4 days isn't enough to have any type of legitimate, consistent results. So that's why I'm testing it. But I'm showing you that, guys, this because I haven't entered in a trade manually this entire live stream, and I've made 5 trades today. What do we got? Today is the 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades today. 2 winners and 2 losers. But with the spreads and the slippage, we're still negative instead of break even. Yeah, I'm going to run this for months and months and months. And if it's viable, then we'll give you the indicator on the trading floor. The value of money on ticks and points and pips is different for each person because it depends on your contract size. So if your contract size is 100, then it's $1 per point on a 0.01. But if you have a 1 contract size, it's 1 cent. But right now, if I test it as is with the 0.01 and I want to make more money because I see that it's a viable thing, I just increase the lot size and it will show you the profit of each one. So statistically, I've been able to make 11 cents per trade on a 0.01, but if I do a 10 lot size, it will do $110 in profit. When I manually trade, if I enter in a short position and it immediately hits my stop loss, I will 100% take the reverse position. I've been running this every single day, 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. since Thursday. If I get good results on this, then I will start opening it up to other markets like the NASDAQ or Forex pairs. Yes, it's executing based on market orders. Melanie Simpson, I don't like trading gold because when I first started trading, I lost a unhealthy amount of money trading gold. And so I no longer like to trade it because I have a bad taste in my mouth about it. The same as when you eat Taco Bell or some sort of Mexican food that is not well prepared and you get food poisoning and you puke your guts off for the next 3 days and then you never want to eat there again. That's how I feel about gold. But if you're trading it and you haven't had any bad times, then keep doing it. I just don't like it because you can make the same amount of money trading indices as you do trading gold with way less volatility. If you lost $5 and you only have 15, that means you lost 33%. And if you did that on one trade, you are doing way too much risk and your risk to reward ratio is improper and inconsistent and not viable long term. This is not a trading bot. It's very similar to a trading bot, but what it's doing is it's taking information from TradingView, and if a buy-sell signal prints, it will automatically enter a trade for you based on what TradingView is showing you to your trading platform like MetaTrader, which is what I'm doing. Movies Hub, you should first do it on a demo account with the $15 and trade a 0.01 and see how it goes. And you should try to make 2%. So my math on low numbers is bad. So you should try to make 30 cents per trade on your $15 account. The risk to reward is a 1-to-1. I've never used XM charts, so I couldn't tell you, but most charts are the same. There is a slight difference in the price on your chart versus the price on your broker. But as long as you can find, like if you look at, I don't know, like search here, and let's say DAX, right? There's a bunch of them. Just find the one that's closest to your broker's price and use that chart. Yeah, so there's an option, like even while you're making these automations, there's an option to do trailing take profits. So let's say your risk to reward is 20 points and 20 points, right? And it's a 1-to-1. But once your trade has moved 10 points into profit, it will automatically move your stop loss to break even. And for every 10 points it goes up, it will move your stop loss up 10 points. And so it's a form of a trailing stop loss so that you're carrying the momentum of the move. So for something like this, it would have kept going down and you would have made more money on a trade. Movie Hub, you can use any of these strategies that we have on the trading floor. We have these 7 indicators, and they're all tied with strategies. We give you exactly what the parameters are for entering these trades, as well as back-tested results for years on all of these indicators. Which time can I use the CRT and actually make profit? I'm not profitable that much because I don't know. So I don't know if you're talking about the time frame on the chart versus what you're getting on your broker, but you set your time on your chart with this right here to your actual time zone. I don't know if that answers your question, but you need to have them the same on your broker and on here. This is based on a consolidation range breakout with a little bit of RSI and volume incorporated into it. This indicator, if the tests go well for me, then I will make it available along with these 7 other indicators for you guys on the trading floor. Yeah, everything in the trading floor is paid, but it's 20 GBP per month, man. You're getting 7 indicators. You're getting a community. You're getting A to Z education, price action, smart money concepts, futures, mindset, risk management. You're also getting this web app that we just made where you can upload all of your trades, see your dashboard, see how your trading and statistics are going, and like actually see the win losses for each month. You can back test trades. You can do a rapid fire back tester where, you know, you're on a chart and you're like, cool, let's quickly do the back test, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss 100 times. And you'll see we have a 55% win rate and get all the statistics to see if it's a good thing. And we also teach you how to do this automation thing that I'm talking about right here, the webhook course. All of it's available on the website. Just go click this button right here. And if you need a broker or you want an instant funded account, first link takes you to get a funded account, and the second link takes you to my recommended broker, Gates. And that's all the tools that I use. Yeah, that's a very common occurrence if you're tracking your charts on TradingView and then you want to execute a trade on MT5, the amount of time that it takes you to enter a trade will most likely cause you to miss many points of the move, which is why I like this automation, because it does it all for me. The web app's free once you join. Everything's included once you join. It's a full-fledged membership of everything you could possibly imagine. Thank you for putting your feedback in the chat, the Haitian. I like when members tell other people that aren't in the community yet what it's like inside. The funky name that I will give this indicator is the one that I'm using for testing. I've named it break test because it's a test of a breakout strategy. I'm super original like that. Beccari PD. I have not heard of that. Sounds interesting. So if I was trading this manually, I'd be bored out of my mind. I'd be buying and selling. I'd get stopped out numerous times. And I'd have higher blood pressure and anxiety because that's what trading does. It's hard to trade without emotions. But now I'm just sitting here bored out of my ass watching trades enter automatically for me. It's kind of wonderful. Are you guys going to do this? Or was this at all beneficial to you, learning about it or seeing it in action? If so, let me know, please. Just if it was interesting, type 1. If it wasn't interesting and you want me to go to hell, type 2 in the chat. Shag, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. A 100% agreed. The Haitian. News trading is brutal. All right, we're getting another signal print. If it closes above this consolidation range, then it will enter a trade in 26 seconds. I don't want to try gold, Kabir. All right, it should enter in a buy position. Did it not? That was weird. Can somebody scroll back on the live stream like 40 seconds and see if that trade entered and if it closed automatically? Maybe I was hallucinating and saw something. Or did I click it and close it accidentally? Yes, Sydney, it is. I don't really trade currencies much anymore. I'm focused mainly on indices. This is not an algo that I'm giving away to people. It's me showing you that you can set this up yourself. It's me teaching you how to go fishing instead of me giving you fish to eat. But if it closed, then it should be an executed trade in my history, right? At 28, but it's now 41. So it like didn't happen. It happened, but then it didn't happen. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, I was hallucinating. I saw something. I saw lines, but it didn't do anything. Probably a good thing because it would have been another losing trade, but still, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm rewatching and I don't see it. Yeah, it blurped and then it went away. That's weird. Cost of membership is, drum roll please, 19 GBP per month. You get the Earn As You Learn program, daily trade ideas, courses, back-tested strategies, custom indicators, risk calculators, the web app that I showed you, as well as the new webhook tutorial that we're testing right now on this live stream. I think next live stream I'll set this up on Happy Trail just so you guys can see that in action, but it'll be on a higher time frame like the 5-minute or the 15-minute. What happens when a huge candle breaks the consolidation zone? Let's say a big red candle, then green candles start to pile up and it starts a bullish trend. If you're manually trading, that's a clear indication of manipulation and you can take the opposite trade. See you later, Haitian. All right, I think 3 hours is good enough for this live stream. I'm on my second challenge account and I feel like I'm not progressing. What shifts? Mindlessly ignoring your emotions and doing the same thing consistently every day, even though it's boring. I'm going to zoom out on the chart on my mobile device. And I'm going to change the time frame to 15-minute. Hopefully that will stay in the chart for a longer period of time. So you'll still be able to see trades execute. I'm also going to zoom this out. So you'll be able to see the signals print. And I'm going to let this stream run. And I'm going to put this right here. So that you can see or so new people can come on and see that we're doing the webhook course. And I am going to go take my dogs for a walk. Okay? So if you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, you can. If other people come in here and ask what's going on, you can explain to them. If you want to leave, that's fine too. Go have lunch. But I just want to leave this up so that people can see. I think I will leave a note. Dude, I suck at live streaming. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks, Shag. Have a good day. Final question, apart from the good feeling you get from teaching, what motives you doing this course? It can't be 100% financial because with your knowledge, you can make that money. Okay. So here's the thing that I learned a long time ago. I've spent hundreds, I want to say thousands, tens of thousands of dollars on courses, seminars, bettering myself, consultations, what are they called? Fireside chats with like high net worth individuals. And I've always found a benefit from them. And because I spent money on them, I listened more. That's why we're charging for the thing. Plus, we have staff that we need to pay salaries to be engaged in the community, to constantly backtest, to modify the website, to do the coding of the web apps and everything. There's overhead costs for running a trading community, so it can't be free. There's no way. It would be a burden on me financially. It would be like $50,000 a month of a financial burden on me to have a free trading community. And so with this, all the staff and everything and the products that we make and publish, we can now use those as a tax write-off because it's a business expense. And so it's got to be a running entity. It can't just be free. I tried doing a trading community for free. If you watch my first videos, I had a free Discord group, but then I had to hire moderators because there was like 70,000 people in there, and it just became a shit show and just a floodgate for scammers to come in and try to steal money from you guys, creating fake accounts using my likeness and similar names and my thumbnail and everything. So now we have a trading community that has a Discord attached to it so that you can't get into the Discord unless you sign up to the trading course and then get access through our automation, which keeps a majority of scammers out, even though they figured out a way to manipulate the system or have paid membership to have one person in there. And then when a new person comes in, they forward that information to another person and then try to DM you using my likeness. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and it's just the industry that we live in. It sucks, but this is the best way that I've learned or know how to do this. It's probably not the best way or the correct way, but it's what we do. So sorry for having 15 employees teaching other people how to day trade using the knowledge that me and Christy have and giving you all these tools and resources. If you're offended by the price, then I'm sorry. But I find it to be a very good value for what you're getting. This is a one-off unless I can figure out how to live stream my screens every day of like the trade automations happening. That would be kind of cool. But yeah. Cool. I'm going to go eat some lunch and feed my dogs. I will be back, I don't know, hour or so. So if you guys want to hang out and chill, go for it. If you got other things to do, go for that too. Thanks. Can you see my little shitty sign? Sweet. What up, dudes? Everyone that stayed is a serious OG. Let's see how many trades we got. Hold on. Take this over here. Oh my God, I'm so full. All right, so this one didn't execute. I remember that one. And then this one did. Sorry, dudes. I was watching myself on the live stream and responding to your chats. All right, buy. Yeah, that one is definitely stopped out. Hold on. Yeah, so only one trade while I was at lunch. Are any of the people that were here earlier still here that said they liked Pokemon cards? Switch that back to the 1 minute time frame. And to the person that said why the camera's stuck at the time that it's stuck at, I have no idea. You see the little moon? That means do not disturb. So maybe if I turn that off, it'll reduce limit interruptions, only important notifications. Ah, fuck you. Let's turn that off. Yeah, my phone is broken. Maybe if I don't want to turn it off. So what if it disconnects from the live stream? I don't know. It's stuck at 9:41. Yeah, so dude, I don't know. Like, I probably have an eating disorder. I love food so much, and I will eat it until I want to die. And then I'll wait a little bit, and then I'll eat some more. So in order for me to feel satisfied with a meal, I need to eat very high volume. And finding foods that are high volume and high satiety are difficult. Like, I can have a high volume salad, but I will finish that salad and want to eat 2 sandwiches afterwards. So I Googled really quick, what's the highest satiety food that exists? And it's potatoes. And if you don't add a bunch of butter, sour cream, mayonnaise, cheese, and everything to potatoes, they're very low calorie. It's only 77 calories per 100 grams. So I went to the store and I bought a 1.5 kilo bag of potatoes. I boil that shit, and then I mash them up with the skins on, because most of the nutrients are in the skins or just beneath the skin layer. And so I split it into 2 meals or 2 portions, and I add 200 grams of thinly grilled steak. So each portion gets 750 grams of mashed potatoes with some salt. And then, which is approximately 500 calories, 550 maybe. And then 200 grams of steak, which is super lean, because I like lean steak. And that's what? 250 calories. So I'm looking at 750 calories for a ridiculous amount of food. It was more than a kilo. And it looked, my friends, like this. Num num num. It's very bland because there's not like sauces and stuff that adds calories, but I'm full, and that's the point. So yeah. Yes, I know my wife called me and I scolded her for calling me during a live stream. So yeah, is anybody here that likes Pokemon cards? Raise your hand or write the number 1 in the chat, because I have a box, and if you'd like to see, I'd like to show you what's inside because it's my obsession. I like box cutters. Dude, plus Gremac, if you make potatoes and you mash them up and then you put them in the fridge and let them sit overnight, their impact on your glucose levels dramatically lowers. If this is what I think it is, yeah, I'm very happy. That's, these three are PSA 10 Gengar. PSA 10, the new Charizard. Bantai Gengar. Gengar Mimikyu Altart. Japanese. Masaki Gengar. Yeah, that's a Poncho Pikachu in the Rayquaza costume. Oh my god. Yeah, let me figure out exactly what the process is called. Hold on. After boiling, let them fully cool. Put them in the fridge for a few hours or overnight. This increases resistant starch, which improves blood sugar response, feeds gut bacteria, increases fullness, and slightly reduces usable calories. So you're eating less calories and you have a better blood sugar response. So no insulin spike. Crazy. Yeah, I have a problem with food. I need volume in order to be full. This on the screen here, you see Trading View. And on the phone, you see MetaTrader 5. Both are on the 1 minute time frame. Both are German 40. If you missed the beginning part of this stream, what I'm doing is showing you guys how this new webhook stuff works, which I show you in this tutorial. You can learn it in an afternoon and never manually trade for the rest of your life. Basically, whenever you're using a buy-sell indicator, you can program it so that when it prints a buy signal or a sell signal, through the magic of communication between computers, it will automatically send a trade to be executed on your trading platform. For me, it's MetaTrader 5, and it will automatically execute that trade for you. And so that's what we're doing here. I have not manually traded for the last, we started at 9, 4.5 hours. And we've gotten how many trades today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades today. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm a huge Gengar fan. So I'm going to show these off too. A little Charizard action. And some more Gengars. I'm a very, very happy boy. This indicator is a custom indicator that I'm testing right now, and if it becomes good and viable, we'll release it to the community on the trading floor at trdfloor.com. It's where you get this webhook tutorial that teaches you how to automate your trading, which is what I'm doing right now. It took me an afternoon to set it up, and I haven't manually traded since Thursday last week. Do it, dude. Freaking rice is so many more calories per 100 grams than potatoes. Do you guys want to play a fun game, even though you might not like Pokemon cards? In the chat, I want you to take a guess at how much this card costs. Just wild guesses are fine. How much do you think a piece of paper with colors on it is worth? There's one for sale on eBay right now for 30,000 US dollars. Last sold on January 27th on eBay was $25,000. Supply and demand, my friend. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. This card in a PSA 10 just sold for $83,000. This is not a PSA 10 contender. Fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely nuts. This card is the successor to the previous one. Last sold $14,000. By the end of the year, it'll probably be $100K. And I will be a happy, happy investor. Insane. Absolutely insane. All right, does anyone have any questions about what we're doing here? Either raise your hand or just type in the chat. You can use any buy-sell indicator. This one in particular is not public yet, nor is it ready. I have not tested it fully, so I don't want to give you bad shit ever. So I'm in testing phase, but if you want to use a good buy-sell indicator, you can use an indicator like Happy Trail. If we were to do the exact same strategy that I'm doing right now using Happy Trail signals, you'd see there was a buy signal here, did well, sell signal here, did well, buy signal, loss, sell signal, good, buy signal, bad, 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 good. So yeah, you can use any buy-sell indicator. I prefer you use the ones that we recommend, which are these right here, because we have built them ourselves, we have tested them ourselves, and we have back-tested data on multiple different currency pairs across different time zones and different trading ranges, like the London session or the New York session. Using a moving average is more of a trend identifier. So let's say you use a 50 exponential moving average. If price is above the 50 exponential moving average, it usually means that it's a bullish trend. If it's below the 50 moving average, it means that it's a bearish trend. But I wouldn't take any trades solely based on a moving average. From what I'm seeing in my neck of the woods and the way that I like to search on the internet, 50% of the videos that you're seeing on the internet about the missiles and attacks are AI generated, which fake news. And I have family that's in Abu Dhabi right now on vacation, and they're sitting on a beach drinking cocktails. So take that with a grain of salt and make your own interpretations. As far as I am aware, Gramac, AI will take over 70% of jobs in the next 5 to 7 years. So if you don't figure out how to make an exponential amount of money in the next 5 to 7 years, you're going to be struggling like a motherfucker later. Okay? I'm not trying to scare tactic anybody. I'm just trying to tell you that it is massively, massively crucial that you do something now. And we got another stop loss. Oh. So the trading floor is a all-in-one day trading education and tools platform. Let me show you what you get. When you sign up, you will have access to this webhook tutorial. You will have a roadmap that gives you A to Z instructions that you follow along. And by the end of the roadmap, you will be a profitable trader. You cannot finish the roadmap without showing proof that you're a profitable trader, and you get rewards along the way from us as like good job prizes. We have our Earn As You Learn program, which gives you almost daily trade ideas on many different currency pairs, so that if you're unfamiliar with what or how to trade or when to trade, we do it for you. You just follow along. old information that is still relevant but has been replaced by the current up-to-date information in the Education Center. You also get every one of these custom indicators that we've created and back-tested and have data that backs up the results from all of these, like years of back-tested data. Not like we've actually tested it in live markets, and that data is constantly updated. So we have like current data for you. We also, in the Education Center, you have smart money concepts, price action, inner circle trading, crypto trading, fundamental analysis, futures trading, a lot of shit about mindset, risk management, and how-to videos on absolutely everything. But the most important is, right now, in my opinion, is going to be the webhook tutorial. I'm going to teach you in this, like literally in an afternoon, I will teach you how to set up your trading view in a way that when a signal prints, a buy or sell signal prints, your trading platform will automatically enter a trade for you like it's been doing for me since last Thursday. I have not placed one manual trade since last Thursday, nor any of the trades on this live stream were manually traded. And as you can see now, we just got a new happy trail signal, which is one of our custom indicators. And that could have been a part of your webhook that you make for yourself, and it would have already hit take profit had you had the same risk to reward that I have right now. 1 minute is too noisy, but I wanted something that showed you multiple trade entries during a session for this live stream. I don't know, many companies don't do it the legitimate way. I don't know why it's stuck at 941. Look, I'm gonna, oh shit. Fuck. Did that fuck it up? Yeah, that fucked it up. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Oh my God. Well, I fucked it up by trying to show you. So, yay. If you're still nervous during a trade, just don't look at it. You need to teach yourself to be calm. Try breathing exercises even. I've heard that works. Oh my God, I can't get my fucking phone to work again. Uh-huh. Please hold while we fix this technical difficulty. Yeah, I can't get it working again. Does anybody know OBS? Maybe you can help me figure this out. So when I click on the source in the scenes, I should be able to just go to properties. And it'll show me the desk view, but it won't show me the actual phone. Like I have phone selected and nothing. Desk view works. iPhone doesn't work. Fuck my life. Well, I guess I'll just have to show you on here. Like it's the same, but once I unplugged it, the time changed and it works, and it's got all of the, hold on, the same history that I was showing you before. Focus. Like nothing's changed. No active trades. Everything's the same. I don't know. Now people are going to call me a fucking scammer because something didn't work properly or the time was stuck at the whatever. Nellie Jackson, I don't trade gold because I explained this earlier in the stream, but I will repeat myself. I don't like trading gold because when I was first starting out, I traded gold and I lost a lot of money and it left a bad taste in my mouth. So I no longer touch the asset. Even though I could probably trade it right now, I choose not to because if you trade indices, you make the same amount of money as you would on gold. I know people are attracted to gold because you get more money per pips or ticks on there, but the same works with indices. This is my scalping strategy that looks at consolidation phases on a 1 minute time frame. And if price breaks out a little bit and closes above these consolidation ranges, then it takes a very short scalp with a 10 pip or a 10 point take profit and a 10 point stop loss. If you want something more consistent like Fibonacci retracements or price action, you want to move to the 5, 15 minute or 1 hour time frame. Do you guys want to see me? I'm going to what I can do is set this up super quick and have it be a buy sell indicator on Happy Trail on a 1 minute. Do you want to see this? The results aren't going to be great, but I think I can make it work really quick. Let me know if you want to see that. Type a 1 in the chat if you want to see that. I'm not going to set it up on screen because it's going to show my private API keys and I don't want to give that information out. Okay. Give me a minute to set this up, okay? Okay. Now I have, see how it says Happy Trail and there's a little alarm clock next to it? That means that I have alerts now set up on Happy Trail on a 1 minute time frame. So it will be taking trades from Happy Trail as well as trades from my current strategy. And I need to turn this off. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Okay. Hopefully it works. But again, once you've got it figured out, it takes seconds to set up a new strategy. You just need to learn how to do it. Which again, shameless plug, I teach you in this webhook tutorial. Can you hear me now? Is the audio still weak? Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome back to the Moving Average. Sweet. So yeah, now when a happy trail signal prints, it should place a trade automatically, again with a 10-point stop loss and a 10-point take profit. Dude, I really want to figure out this freaking phone situation. Ninja, you need a side hustle, bro. If you only got $15, you need to learn how to make money. You need to make money like side hustling. Where do you live? I'm going to give you some tactical information right now. What country? Where? City? Everything. Canada. What city? Manitoba, Winnipeg. Manitoba. What's your postal code? Ninja, what's your postal code? R3C. Oh my God. Okay, Ninja. Do you have Facebook? I'm assuming yes. If you do, go to Facebook Marketplace. And within 10 kilometers of you, I want you to find all of the Facebook Marketplace listings. And now there's a sort or filter button. You are going to sort and filter by free items. These are things that people don't want to throw away. They want to give to somebody for free as long as you go pick it up. Go pick up some things that are worth some money. A lamp, a broken TV, something, a radio, whatever they have. Wheels and tires sell really, really well. Go pick that shit up, clean them, post them on Facebook Marketplace for $100, and you just made $100 for free. All it does is take your time, energy, and effort. That's what I used to do when I was fucking broke. For some reason, when I'm trying to look up your city on Marketplace, it's literally defaulting me, focus, to Paris. And I can't change it whatsoever. Like I used to, when I was in Vegas, I was a limo driver, and then I realized I'd actually make more money with the higher volume rides driving Uber and Lyft. And so I did Uber, and when I would drive around and drop people off, from their work to home, it was always in residential neighborhoods, cul-de-sacs, gated communities, and everything. And as I was driving through, I would always see yard sales. Dude, the amount of shit that I picked up while driving Uber and Lyft at yard sales, which I then sold on eBay or Facebook Marketplace, is redonkulous. I bought and sold so much shit, and I was able to make enough money for like vacations, paying off my mortgage. It's a wonderful side hustle. Dude, I'm going to figure out this phone thing if it kills me. Hold on. Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that one either. Yep, not going to figure that out. Sorry, guys. But we just did get a sell print, so I'm going to show you on the thing. See how it entered in a sell position? God damn it. Sell position. And if it keeps going down, it'll hit take profit. Boom, take profit hit. And that's automated trading for you. Kind of cool. Just saying, you should check it out. Dude, you're a photographer? Oh my God. Okay, you have instant life hack. Let me tell you a little story. Every single day that I would pick up people from the airport in Las Vegas as a limo driver, the first thing that we would do from the airport is not go straight to the hotel. We would go straight to the Welcome to Las Vegas sign. And they would stand in front of the sign, and I would take a picture of them with their phone, and they would be happy, and I would get a bigger tip. In front of the Welcome to Las Vegas sign were 3 or 4 professional photographers with nice cameras. They would charge people $50 for a quick photo shoot with them and their friends and their family in front of the Welcome to Las Vegas sign. And then they would airdrop them photos from their tablet, which automatically downloaded from their phone. I'm assuming there's a tourist attraction in Winnipeg, Manitoba, where you can go stand and be like, hey, I'm a photographer. Would you like me to take some family pictures of you guys? And then you can take them, and if they like them, be like, dude, I can send these to you, just $20. What do you say? And they'll be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Do that. All right. In 21 minutes now, I'm going to end the stream because I've been doing this since 9 a.m. And there'll be links to the replay on the YouTube channel, in the Discord, in the Discord group and the Telegram. I just got to go pick up my kid. But before I wrap this up, what I want you to do, just as a recap for all of you guys that are currently watching, this is what we've done today. Today, we were trading on DAX on the 1 minute time frame. Okay? Every time a sell signal printed, we entered in a trade short, and every time a buy signal entered, it entered in a buy position, and the stop loss and take profit was the same for every single one of them. 10 points take profit, 10 points stop loss. During this stream, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 signals. One of them didn't execute for some reason that happened on stream. I don't know why. So 7 have executed. I'm going to show you the results in a second, but I did not place any of these trades manually. Every single one of these trades was placed using a webhook protocol, which we teach you on the trading floor. Sign up to the trading floor, and you get a ridiculous amount of shit included in your membership. You get all of the education for all of these things, along with many other things. You get almost daily Q&A sessions. You get 7 custom indicators. Maybe in the future, I will give you the indicator that I'm showing on chart right now, but I haven't finished testing it yet. Any one of these has back-tested results and strategies and settings and everything for years in the back. You can use these indicators with the webhook course. And what the webhook course is going to show you how to do is it's going to show you how to make these buy-sell signals execute actual live trades on your trading platform, like I have here on MetaTrader 5. And it happens automatically. You set up the parameters, and it takes out the human emotion and the human mistakes and errors that occur during manual trading that humans have a tendency of doing. You have two options on how to, like, what type of account to trade with, okay? If you are trading your own personal money on your own personal account, I highly recommend GatesFX. If you use this link right here on tmafx.com, you will get a 125% deposit bonus. So you deposit $1,000, you get an additional $1,250 on your trading account. Free money is good. If, however, you want to, let's say, get a 5K funded account without having to do the challenge, do Funder Pro. You can get a 5K funded account for $71 using my discount code. That's the first link right here. To get to the Trading Floors website, trdfloor.com, just click this banner ad right here, the best day trading education you can find. And that will take you to the Trading Floors website. You just need to sign up. Our automation will give you access to the indicators on TradingView, access to the Discord, and you get everything for $19 or 19 GBP per month. It's ridiculously cheap for the amount of shit that you get. And for those of you that are shitting on me for selling a course, bite me. We have 15 staff, overhead, taxes, programmers, and all of the upkeep of the business, which basically, with how many members we have, we are break even right now. Running a community costs money. If you're in a free community, somebody's losing a fuck ton of money, and it's going to be paid soon. So that's everything that we did today. And I lost the chart. There we go. So if you guys have any last minute questions, please let me know. And if you guys found value in this or found it interesting, give me a couple of exclamation points in the chat. I would like to get some feedback to see if I should do this again or just not do this anymore. Yeah, just go to the website underneath my face, tmafx.com. Okay, so today is the 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Today's okay. We executed 7 trades automatically today. 4 of them were losses and 3 of them were winners, giving us a gross loss of 21 cents. These are all of the trades that happened automatically today. This is exactly why I'm not giving you this indicator, because it's not, all the bugs haven't been worked out yet. I've been testing this for 4 days, and 4 days is not enough data to give you guys something viable. Is this focusing? There. Shit. Hide my face. There we go. Those are all the trades that executed today. So if you want to watch a replay of the live stream, you'll see every single one of those that happened. Oh. What I'd like is a happy trail signal to print to see if the automation is working on that. Because if they can run side by side on the same account, it'd be freaking cool. Just quickly, So, hold on. Boop. Boop. Yeah. When you go to Funder Pro, just make sure you you want to make sure that you're a profitable trader before you do this. Don't do this on if you're a rookie. But skip the challenge. The challenge is a stressful pile of shit that most of you guys don't need to do. Just go straight for the funded account. So they have instant funded accounts. Just do that. Okay? God damn, I got so fat. This is why I need to diet. My favorite diet is the seafood diet. It's when you see food, you see any food, you eat it. Plus, it doesn't help that I got a care package from the United States. Here, we really don't have Reese's peanut butter cups at all. I got 3 of these from my uncle. This one's almost empty. I should throw it away, but I like the smell. I'm testing it on the lower time frame because I want more trades that are shorter. On a higher time frame, I would have to increase the stop loss and take profit. So essentially, I'd have the same result. Plus, it looks better on a 1 minute time frame for this live stream purpose because I can show you high activity. Whereas if you watched my previous live streams, we only did 1 trade per day breaking out of the overnight session, and that was it. Whereas this one, you've gotten 7 trades. Nice one, Jay. Smell food diet. Just smell it. It's calorie free if you smell it. Good morning, little fish. You think it's going to be that bad, Willie? Because as far as I'm aware, I got family right now in those not nice places on vacation, and they're on the beach drinking margaritas. They've been there for a week. They can't come back. They were supposed to come back today, but they can't. So they're just drinking. I don't know. It could escalate or it could die down. Well, obviously positive outcomes. Some rich politicians are going to get more rich, and the military-industrial complex is going to make lots and lots of money. But I can assure you that these people in high powers definitely have phone numbers to each other, and they call, and they're like, hey, bro, like, I get what you're trying to do here, but, like, let's cut a deal. Let's do this. You give me this. I give you this. You get discounts on oil, or I give you, 500 billion barrels of oil, and you give us a bunch of guns and military tanks, or just leave everything that you brought and we'll call it even. And they'll be like, okay, that sounds good. And then everybody gets to say they won. It's all war games, bro. And it's all politically and money motivated war games. War's not like it used to be, where like dudes would meet in a field and shoot the shit out of each other. Nah, dude. Fuck that. They need to make some mad profit out of it, like hundreds of billions of dollars in either materials, like raw materials, gold, silver, diamonds, coal, oil, or weapons. You know how much a fucking nuke would go for on the black market? Oy, 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 oy. Ninja, are you going to actually do what I told you to do? And like either take pictures of people at a tourist location or find something for free on Facebook Marketplace and sell it? Clean it up and sell it? I don't want to repeat myself because I feel like I'm going to get banned on YouTube if I do. Best strategy, Musa, in my opinion, is going to be probably Happy Trail on a 5-minute time frame. Case 2 in the settings, I think. Dude, I've already made hundreds of videos on it inside the trading floor. You should go check it out. If you haven't, it's on my YouTube channel. And if you don't have access to the Happy Trail indicator, you should. It's also on the trading floor. Go back about 20 minutes in this live stream and you'll see everything. Wait. Yeah, 20 minutes in this live stream and you'll see everything that I talk about on here and how to set it up for yourself. Maybe we'll get a Happy Trail print signal soon. That arrow means on the higher time frame, we're getting a signal or a buy signal is going to form. Ninja, give me a thumbs up if you're still here. Yeah, but the 1 minute fib strategy you can't automate because you have to visually see a momentum move and a pullback. We're not in any trades now. All right, 4 minutes and I'm going to end. Any last minute questions? I got to go pick up my kid soon. One-man show. What I would do is rewatch this live stream, just like scroll back in the timeline, put it on like 2x speed because it's super boring. Skip the part where I had lunch, and you'll get some good information. Also, if you want to watch it later, there'll be a replay of this later. Yeah, I'm testing a 1-minute automated trading. I haven't manually traded anything today, but we've entered 7 trades based on these buy-sell signals. Fib works on every time frame, guys. Thanks, Kira. All right, we're going to end it here. Love you guys. Appreciate everyone. And for those of you guys that want to commit to actually making some life-changing differences in your life, I will see you on the trading floor. Bye.